Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the finale of Ghost Trick. Sorry I'm late. I had a wild ass stream last night. Well, I can't. Everyone, and welcome to the finale of Ghost Trick. Oh my god, yay! Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I talked a lot yesterday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. I don't think water can save me now. Fuck. But I'm gonna pretend like it can. Well, after this, we won't be voice acting for a while, so, fuck it. Uh-oh, that isn't good. Maybe my voice just needs time to warm up. Maybe it just needs a little bit of a warm-up. But regardless, this is the finale. So after this, we won't be voice acting for a while. So my voice will get a break then. It's fine. Also, controller, please turn on. I don't want to unplug and plug you back in, because then you fuck up literally everything else. My USB is connected via USB. Okay, I'm gonna have to unplug you. I had... Oh, can you still hear me? Okay. Aren't you... Oh, because I didn't have you clicked. Okay, that's why. I had a wild ass... So you know how I've been... Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. I didn't even talk that much yesterday, actually. Actually, no. No, I'm going to retract that statement. I didn't even talk that much. I worked, and I don't talk that much at work. And then I went out with Mizma. And I feel like Mizma talks more than I do. I'm more of a listener. So I didn't even talk that much yesterday. I'm going to hope it's because I just woke up. Anyways, I had a dream. So I just paid like $30 for customs for my fucking K-pop photo card binders. I had a dream that like... So I paid and it went through customs. But then I had a dream. Like, you know how like when you track shipping, you can see like the whole dream. It's like, oh, it was shipped this day. It arrived at the postage facility this day. It was shipped overseas at this day. It arrived at the shipping facility this day. And da-da-da-da. I had a dream. I had like looked at it and it was like, due to some mandate thing passed by your states, we were unable to ship this to you. So I was like, the governor of my state has a mandate, so I'm all the way in fucking Korea and I can't receive an Australian package? Are you serious? So I remember I was ranting to it and I sent you guys a screenshot, and then I didn't realize it showed where I used to live. And then I had a dream also when I was ranting to you guys. I added you to a group chat with me and Amori parents. So I was like, oh no! Oh no! And then I was just like, well, okay, I guess we deal with this. And then I remember I was at Maid Cafe. And then it was, but then I remember there was a dog I was trying to catch with a Pokeball, and the maids and the Yachi from Haikyuu was there buying merch. And then I woke up and then I was like, shit, I forgot. I was supposed to be up. I wasn't supposed to fall back asleep. What time was it? And luckily it was only 11:08. But it's funny because I also remember, who was I with at Maid Cafe? I don't know. I was with someone. But for some reason, we were talking to the maids. We talk really loudly. And one of them had, like, this app on her phone, and it was, like, a scream test. So, like, scream as loud as you can, and I'll tell you the decibel. I remember I did it, and my voice broke. So maybe I yelled too much in my dream, and that's why my voice sounds like it does. Anyways, and then I checked Twitter really quick before starting stream because I was late, and I saw 2 other girls, V&U girls, had really wild dreams last night. So I guess there was something in the air. There was something in the air. Anyways, okay. I won't keep Leora Senpai waiting any longer. Yeah, luckily I only slept in 8 more minutes. Because I woke up and I was like, please don't be PM, please don't be PM, please don't be PM. I'm gonna have to get some more. Oh god, why is my voice sound on my voice, bro? Like, add us all to your chat, or do we exist in Dreamland in a single amorphous blah blah blah? I don't know. I think all of you. I think I added all of you. But I remember some Amorons were typing. I remember some Amorons. I won't say names, but some of you individually showed up and were like typing in the group chat with me and Mori parents, and you guys were like, "Oh my god, that sucks! Wow, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I'm sorry." So I didn't realize anything of it. No one was like, "Amoria, why are we in a group chat with the Mori parents?" No one said. Everyone was just like chill. So I didn't think anything of it till later, and I was like, "Ah, shit, fuck." Okay. Okay. I'm walking here. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and was killed by meteorite fragments. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh, how's the volume? Too loud or too quiet? Please let me know. Oh! I see myself. We look good. Just kidding. Sorry. I mean, now that I'm attached to you, we look good. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Oh god, I forgot your voice! Fuck, I haven't voiced you since the first chapter. Fuck. God damn it. British. Did I? It was British? I just remember Leora Senpai was like, yeah, that voice is so good. And then I have to meet that bar again. Oh, it was British. Cecil, where have you been? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. That was his guard friend? Ah. It wasn't? I'm just gonna fucking look it up myself. I don't remember what voice I did. It wasn't just a regular British accent, though. Wait, I can show you guys my audio. I don't have to hide my audio. It's my own audio. Oh, it is right? Huh? So that was Garth friend that was perfect. Oh, sorry. I guess his voice fucking sucks then. I guess I'll do whatever I want for his voice because it fucking sucks and you hate it. You hate his voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined this character for you. I'm sorry. My portrayal is terrible. I don't even deserve the right to voice him because it's so bad. I'm sorry. I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. Well, right, do you have to complain about anything outside of bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes! It's Tuesday, isn't it? We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man!
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close.
We'll now disconnect the communication from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Are we in a submarine? Very well. Also, my stomach is full of salted egg potato chips and I am happy. Wow, this won't be a ghost trick area. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. I haven't seen that face before. See ya, sucker. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case. Probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. You better talk to him. You're taking this information very well, Cecil. I expected to go to you and you'd have your face on. But you took that with stride. You took that very calmly, sir. Evil face, Cecil. Also, a money, huh? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? This hasn't been dead for very long, then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 months before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But that's where I'm gonna find my answers. Can't run away from it. You'll think Cecil would be a lot more intimidating if he didn't have a slightly smushed banana on his head. He should have had a brown banana to be like a overly ripe banana. Should have had brown hair instead. Penny the platypus. Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the tri-state area. What's the matter? All those broken bones smarter bits? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? What? Penny the Platinum, why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for us top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. Oh, Mina! Thank you so much for the raid. Maria. Hi. I'm Amoria, the magical girl of love from VNU Gen 2. We're doing the finale. We're doing the last 4 chapters of Ghost Trick today. The finale of Ghost Trick. Oh my god, Dr. Heinz stupid words. That's why I sent that link in our group chat about Dr. Doofenshmirtz. And then you made it weird. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joe, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent girl playing in the park. That little brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Cecil. Kind of losing me there. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from the prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I've got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Ow. At least we aren't ass cheeks up this time. What was that fucking reverse moonwalk? Dear gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. How like you say Temsik like it's a Korean word? How am I supposed to say it? Teamsik? Oh, is it Teamsik? Temsik. Oh, Temsik. Oh, Temsik. Ah, Temsik. Okay. It's getting more Korean. Whenever I don't know where, I kind of just go to Korean pronunciation. That's kind of my default. Oh, I can finally watch live after beating the game. Mimi, welcome back. And Ammonia. Oh, wait. Temsik. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? Yeah, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy... Did I ask for a volume? I didn't see the volume check. Fuck. Was the volume okay? Volume's good. We got 2 volume checks. Okay, you guys are the spokespeople for the Amorons. You guys said it was good. After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I have to face it. Not that Cecil guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have the information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, didn't you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Yeah. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the... I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, but yeah. Can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, better be careful. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Look at him. That's something emanating from his body. It's really the sign of having special powers of the dead. I'm scared. What do we do? The top of his bookshelf is lined with books. And on top is a balance so precariously, it's wonder if it doesn't fall off. Oh, the little pigeon guy even reach up here. What if he makes his pigeon fetching for him? He's so scary. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Sense my presence. I'm walking here. Sorry, I was losing it. Ah! Ah! No, he's breaking the fourth wall! You aren't supposed to look in the camera like that! You guys are only supposed to look side to side! This is like seeing Phineas and Ferb look side to side. I notice you. You think you can stop me, don't you? Is this Deadpool? I didn't know you could look this way! I didn't think you were animated to look this way, sir! I don't know why you're wearing my face. You might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. You could have held on stronger to that. Wait, don't shoot! The other me knows the power of the dead as well. Who wouldn't notice what you did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Well, it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. So I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. You got one of the cool game overs. At least it was cool. How do I... He can see everything over here, though. The only thing he can't see is over here. Oh, no. Do I need to wait for him to swivel it? Okay. Yes. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I'm starting to remember. How do I do a better Heinz Doofenshmirtz impression? I have the tone, but I don't have the accent and the way of speaking down. Mine is Patty the Platypus. That's the only thing I can say in his accent. I can't give him any custom voice lines. I can only repeat exactly what he says. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death line hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? Thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Where's your dad, little birdie? Hey, come to think of it, was that old pigeon guy. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. Never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. Not the type who likes losing things. I feel like there's something else I needed to tell you guys. I'll think about it later. Not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. No, not the Twitter man. No, bring back Twitter man. Bring back Twitter. I mean, bring back Twitter Man. Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Campanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Oh, hey, that's me. How many? Patty the platypus. A platypus? Patty the platypus. I don't know how to get his accent. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. Can't leave now. Completely dead, but just as I thought. I'm getting a reading. This is a source of his powers, if I remove it. He's not dead! He's just not there! The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit! Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Oh. I like how they gave the end of his hair a little physics. You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of the Inspector. Well, it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. His body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? And create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'm gonna leave this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with this contraption in this room. I was gonna say, no way we see this for the 3rd time. Duck, my man! This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh, ducking wouldn't save you. Never mind. Professor, look out! Insane how you guys survived just feet away. Dynamiter. When the devil did you put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Shit, he was blue. And he was gonna take the corpse back to his lab when he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet with him and give him his body back. How we not notice he was blue earlier? Huh? Just took the shot, shaking my head. We're insane how his suit survived. And his hair. He uses the same hairspray as me. I know it. I know it. I have like industrial strength fucking hairspray. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. But that's profiling. Listen, I've never met a blue man that I've been comfortable with. The Blue Man Group? scarred me when I was little. I had to hide the magazine that my parents had with them on the front at the very back of, at the very bottom of the stack because it scared me too much. Amoria, Amoria, so say y'all. How do this greenish shirt that caught the eye? Damn, and we were fooled just like that. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You shot through their plan, huh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. Not even Megamind? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the entire movie of Megamind. I only know him from the memes now. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. We could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams I think his abilities were powers of the dead. You should have at least chopped off the body, so at least it would have been more annoying to control. Anyway, there isn't much time. Leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby! Action is the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back even further into the past! Mighty easier to deal with than 10. No, I'm saying like when they're examining him. They should have like cut him up. After they brought him here. Alright, man! Jump in there and stop the explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Because then, like, when he controls his body, it would have been, like, at least a little bit more annoying to control 10 pieces later. Might have hindered him a little bit. Foolish of you to say, too. If you'd stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough! Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. A huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you then propose, then, Professor Pray Tell? Your best bet. Save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Any hoot, jump in there and do something! Oh, God. Oh, just open this? Just open this after during the explosion? That has to be it, right? Do I need to set anything else up? I can't reach anything, so I'm gonna guess this is all we do. Just don't fucking move. Yada yada yada. Come back over here, buddy. This way. There we go. Okay. Yep, come on, buddy. No, I got it. I just need to time it.
Cecil,
Hey, I know that voice.
help me.
I do? Where are you?
Find me. Before I'm carried away.
Hmm? What was this frail sounding call for help? He is here somewhere. Was that Ray? A friend of yours. Missile? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking for you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. So the time to look for him. What do you mean you look for him? What do you mean you look for him? We can't do it in front of him. I feel like we just need to save you. No use, I can't open it. God damn it! Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? May look small. May look small by pretty heavy set. I'm so proud of that fact too. The store? Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. I'm gonna kill myself. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Okay, start over. God damn it, there goes my plan. I guess that was too easy of a plan. Of a solution. Wait, is that missile? Or Ray? The way Cecil described him, it sounds like it's missile. I just hate that this fucking part is so long. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Just want to try it out. If you do, you're going to set this contraption into motion. Oh, yeah. I just saw it. He just said he thought he blew me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. Not a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Sorry, I wanted the dialogue. It said examine. I wanted to examine it. What in the world is this thing? This device has meteorite data entered into it. If it infects the Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid! Isn't it a lovely thing? Because sometimes it's important to not think about things too much. What a sorry pair. He has a bit of a forehead. He could star in a no ghost tricks meme. He just needs to shave a bit of. He just needs to shave his upper hairline a little bit more. What the fuck do I do that? Oh wait. Could the fat? Oh, it's nice. He changed it. The guy standing right on it have to do anything to. Is he more heavy set than it looks too? Why asking me? The store. God damn it! Ah, shit. Okay. Let me get that dialogue again. With maybe missile. As you perhaps already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about I know. But you know, not a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Looks like I can find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Carried away. Carried away. Carried away. I don't know. Carried away. How do I get to anywhere besides this? Oh, man. Please again. Oh, farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? We should try to find. Okay, this one's gonna be tougher than I thought. Corner to corner. I'm trying. Okay. Oh god, I wish we could skip this beginning part because I don't think we can set up anything during here. Corner to corner. Corner to corner. Corner to corner. No. No, Cecil, help me. Find me before I'm carried away. I'm trying. Corner to corner. Corner to corner. Oh! There!
Cecil, here I am.
Oh, hey, it's... Okay, so we just had to find you. I thought we had to get to you. I was like, I don't know where the fuck to get to you. We just had to look at you. Oh, hey, it's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Cecil.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow is of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old guy, pigeon guy, without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to it all, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
Talking about matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Those squeaky guys are sure making a fuss about something.
Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. There's be kind of some sort of raffies in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Can you pull out a guy shaped like the professor? Or not the professor, the pigeon guy, Twitter guy? Now that's what I call some proper commotion. I'm making that trash can dance. You can do it. Company. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing myself now.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Okay. Professor, look out! Shit. That was fast.
We can do it, Cecil. I know we can.
Okay. 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 Gotta venture all the way over here. So I can change the lid and the tire, but I don't know what the goal is with that. I like that there's pink rats, though. They're very cute. I respect rats. Okay. Do I need to swap you? Okay. I'm gonna guess I need to swap you, but I don't know why or how, but I don't know what this will do, but maybe not. Fuck. Oh! 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 No? Is this not the same shape? Oh! Okay, okay, it just had to fall. Okay, okay, okay. Amori's super cute and smart. Sigh, little pigeon. Yeah, that one felt good. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. Patty the platypus. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. Won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. Couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. This magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Yay! What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And watch this lively little creature. A Pomeranian? Mitchell the Pomeranian? Oh, his little doggy is a warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or, he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla? God in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl, taken hostage! It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella. Time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried the floor, am I right?
But this time it's different. Right, Cecil?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector and wait, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kid, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Thank you! I didn't want to try and control 2 people at the same time. Because they can't be on the same space, so it gets really tough. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Here, this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh, thank you! Oh my god, free lift. Damn, you are one strong little bird. Thank you, friend!
There you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. I love this song. Yeah! This is the right vibes for saving a life right now. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. You best bet this time around that you allow him to shoot, then save Carbonell without him noticing. Ugh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT.
No! Bring back my music!
Okay. So it's gotta be something with the hats. Just not sure what. Man, I can't reach that. How do I get up there at all? Gotta be something with the hats. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this. I don't know what that does, but... Is it something I do super last minute? Oh! His back is turned! I know there was dialogue, but I feel like I don't have time to look at the dialogue! No! Wrong one! No, wrong one. It was nice that they added new dialogue now that he's here, though. What if we... Fuck! Ah, you heard. Wait. Oh no, now I forgot. I felt... There's gotta be something with the hat. It's kind of bad with dialogue. No, just like pressing dialogue and then coming out of dialogue. Like, I just wanted to focus on this. I'm not saying it passes time. It doesn't pass time when it's dialogue. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the hats are the only thing that are the same shape. I don't fucking know. I feel like that'll get me stuck. Got grit, little pigeon. Better get up there before the little pigeon strength gives out. Oh, the bullets! Okay. This is another last minute thing. What could the bullet be replaced with? Like... book?
Oh, did you see that? That bad Cecil turned around.
You have to call him that? I mean, there's a chance to try ghost tricks. I don't have anything to do. Ah, shit. So we do have to set up something. I don't know what to set up, though. He doesn't notice this. What does this do? Ah, you didn't see that. Shit. Okay, start over. And the opening and closing of the kettle, I have no idea what that changes. Okay, so he's turned around. I don't know what to do when he's turned around though. He doesn't notice this. I don't know.
Yikes. I'm a little scared right now. Why'd he die? He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why'd he go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time to mush up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. Okay. Nah.
Yeah, our chance is coming.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Where do you look at that? A bullet is hanging midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance. I'm in the bullet right now.
Let's swap this thing with something else. What? That's our only hope. Gotta be something here with the same shape and direction. Oh shit, direction. It has to be the same direction. What? The helmet? Isn't that too obvious? That didn't go well. Okay, so it does need to be the hats. How do I swap the hats though? Because they're so far away. Bonk. I feel like he could have survived that. How do I get those hats in? Oh, also, yeah. No hints, please. Unless Amoria asks for them, please. Amoria wants to figure it out by herself.
Sure. I thought for sure we'd be swapping the book. The book seems like more of a bullet shape than the hats. I beat this game an hour. Remember how I solved it? Man, I have no fucking idea. Like, I know we can rock this down, but like, then it just gets farther away. Do we need to get... Eat, I'll be back in Big Puzzle. Eat well. Have a good dinner. We can't do it. We can't do anything when he's moving. More law. I don't know. If I was on my own, I'd just Google it by now. But I'm streaming it. I don't know. I don't know what this being open and closed has to do. I am not God's strongest soldier. I don't know! I have no idea. I feel like this is gonna be one I have to Google again. Because I just don't know. I don't know what else to set up when he's looking away. I can feel the stress in my chest. Ugh. Oh, I can move that back. Okay. Well, we got that. Okay. Now I can knock you down. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Ugh, my chest hurts. I like puzzle games, but I fucking hate puzzle games. I'm gonna put you on the ground while I have the chance, just in case. You like having solved a puzzle? Yeah, I like the aftermath of solving a puzzle. I don't like anything before or in between.
I have too much anger issues to solve puzzles calmly. Shit. I think I fucked it up again! Okay. I need to move you off. I forgot you started on the stepladder. Okay, now I just fuck off until he gets on that. Because I'm guessing I need to knock that down, because why else would it tell me to do something when he's turned around? That's like the only thing I can see us doing. Okay. Missile's over there. Can you hurry it up, everyone? Can you hurry? Shoot him already! I'm not God's strongest soldier. 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 If this doesn't work, I'm killing myself. I have no choice but to just kill myself. Okay. You up here. Move you here. Missile has to come along with us. Switch back. Okay. Is this gonna be the right setup? No? Oh, because the hat's the wrong fucking way. Oh, the hat's the wrong way. How do I get the hat to be the right way? Rhetorical question. Don't answer that. We're still on the first chapter of the stream. We're over an hour in. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need y'all to hurry up your little talk. Thank you. Okay. So it has to be facing to the left. When that drops, that's facing... what do we drop then? I just want to Google this shit so bad. I don't know what we're supposed to do when he turns his back then. Did I switch missile? Please tell me I switched missile. In the custom greenness. I'm on the custom killing myself! Sorry. Okay, we did. Thank God. Thank God I switched missile. Thank fucking God. I can't do anything with the hats. Fuck. I can't jiggle it again. Wait. Okay. 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 Oh god, I'm gonna have to. Oh god, how do I? I'm trying. This is in the fucking way. Fuck, how do? Oh no. Oh god, I'm trying. Is that not it? No. I want to swap you guys. Wait. Oh, no. Is this not it? Fuck. I thought I could swap this in the hat. No? Are those not the same shape? Fuck, it's not that. Okay. Amorons, no one is in trouble, but I think right now Amoria is like kind of frustrated, and some messages can sometimes come across as maybe a little worded ambiguously. So if we could try to be like maybe extra nice to Amoria, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you. No one's in trouble. No one's in trouble, but if we could just try, that would be very, very much appreciated. That would be very nice of Amorons. I thought it was this. It's not. Shit. I thought we had it. Mori has 3 hints per mission. No, I don't want hints. I don't want hints. Thank you, but like if I mean, I'm not like stopping myself from asking for a hint. So don't worry, that's not the issue. If I wanted a hint, I would ask for one, but I think at this point I'd rather just Google it. But don't worry, it's not like I'm purposely stopping myself from getting a hint. It's just usually when I ask for hints, then sometimes like Amorons will give me all different types of hints. And sometimes hints can mean different things to different people. Do I rock it down then? It's like the only other thing I can do when his back is turned. Nice. Okay, I think we got it.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Okay, now I'm looking at it. That hat is the same shade as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so.
Okay, we got it. Oh, my chest hurts. Ugh. I feel I'm gonna throw up. I don't even have it in me to celebrate. Ugh, I think I'm gonna throw up. I feel nauseous.
I don't think you noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too, over and over.
Okay, we did it. What I saw in these just 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
And all our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two were working together. Oh my god. I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. So you two were working together.
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who will leave a story about a manipulator? Should we just pursue it ourselves, just the two of us?
I'm quite a crazy character after all.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now, a new story's about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Hey there, Prof! We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there.
Also, congrats. Nice work, Amoria. Thank you, Amorons. Mizzle's such a good boy. Always a good boy.
Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time to listen to me, body of mine.
Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of the Inspector and the White, can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them.
If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would try to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
Maybe I'll erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen.
As he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
See? You're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost.
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made that decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this?
I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I would have never pointed a gun at that kid. Yes. 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling ya, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, then a Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on a big case with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. Pushed him too hard. Drove him into a corner, made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Manella, got a minute. The chief wants to see you about your reports.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape when he said it's true. If I hadn't made that mistake, never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, that's kind of on you, Cabanella. Yeah, I can't really make you feel better about that. Yeah, those are really big mistakes you made there. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted to buy him and his powers. Oh God, not the fourth wall again. Turn back to the side, sir. Turn back to the side. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, true prediction. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Do inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet out and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator planned to leave in this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers would have fallen into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have a little girl as a hostage. Camilla. I have to stop him before he leaves the country. Though I will say, damn, what did you say to him, Cabanella, that made him run away with your gun and take a little girl hostage? You must have really fucking drilled into him. Holy shit. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record. I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. That's a way bigger mistake than Joe's thought crime. And a way bigger mistake than Lynn playing in the park and being there at the wrong time.
I feel like if he's gonna point fingers at anyone, he should probably point fingers at him. But even so, I'm like, I don't know, like, that's like Amoria levels of panic and overthinking. Like, getting detained, getting paranoid, so paranoid from their threats, then deciding to steal a gun, escape, and hold a little girl hostage. Like, that's you're making big leaps and bounds there, sir. I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. A manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Joe shooting Arma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secrets. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator is gonna prove that Joda's innocent. What incredible determination! There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jode. Why did you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. He's playing the long game. Escaping from prison is a crime. I'm about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. Someone else a good guy, he's just a bit dumb on leaving his gun. And a bit dumb of getting ahead of himself and scaring a witness into doing something as so desperate as to fucking steal his gun and leave. I think that was a bigger mistake. You know, buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. That's it, I mean, he's not a bad guy, but he was definitely a fucking asshole for that. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. And completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Fuck, I hope we finish this game today. I have a question tonight. Okay, now I talk to you. Because we're still on the first chapter. We have 3 more after this. Because my bakery boss has wanted to go out for dinner tonight with the workers. Mrs. Superintendent, you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Oh my god, did the fucking fragment give him superpowers? There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. As because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse, but that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. It was dead, alright. No question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. So that's why they couldn't chop him up into little pieces earlier. That's how it went, and there was no scarring or blood either. Right, next trick, we will have finale part 2. No! I want to make another thumbnail. No, you can't do it. You can't make me. You can't make me. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stole that body.
There's only one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even an explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Draw 2 on the thumbnail with MS Paint. No, that's so... I almost never reuse thumbnails. I try really hard not to, unless it's like membership streams. Or like an unplanned guerrilla stream. I take too much pride in my thumbnails. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some research for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. I mean, someone discovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It was coming from the meteorite fragments. Went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of the radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Since the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing to my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Or are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorites. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads of this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic case were somehow connected. Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. I remember that he also leaned on the barbed wire in the junkyard. I remember making some joke about barbed wire, so I think so. That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jode. That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated, put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise this gun wouldn't fire. That must mean someone manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. That cool cat investigator you always looked up to. That really the image he had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them the slammer. Yikes. Tonight? I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. Rah-ha-ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode? The minister called off the execution order. While he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while we're at it. Okay, oh my god, this kitchen's me. 1 sec, I need to go get water. Okay. Now that the cast is diversifying again. Okay. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everyone else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jode's theme.
Mizzle's theme is still the best.
5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turn yourself in. Promise to give it back to you one day. That's a strong-ass bird. Cute. Is that normally what you wear? Been waiting so long, Detective Jode. I like the coat, but the coat. Let's talk about what's under the coat. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. At first, I thought it was your prison suit. You were like fucking prison suit, but you wore something else when you were in prison. You did not wear that when you were in prison. Okay, I'm off then. This looks more like prison attire than when you were actually in prison. Good luck, my old friend. Oh, I thought he was good. Oh. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna stop at the door and look back and say something meaningful to him. I knew it. Glad you like it. Oh, man, yummy. Oh, man, yummy. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Oh my god, my throat. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? You know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. Use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanella. Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. Not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for our own reason, is looking for the truth. Together, then we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. He just traded the pink smock for the coat. He didn't change out his prison stripes. Really? I think the pink smock just distracted me because I do not remember seeing the the blue and white striped suit. Oh my god, we can change the side background? 16, 17, 18. We have 3 chapters left. That chapter took almost 2 hours. I have 3 hours left and then I have to get ready. Fuck! Lynn kept her promise about me getting hooked up. Gave me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. We gotta finish these 3 chapters. We have to finish these 3 chapters in the next 3 hours. Also, wait. I saw we could make it cute. Can we? Yeah! 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 Hello? This is Jode. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Who died? Oh god, time to lock in. The thing is, even if we looked up the puzzle, I feel like voice acting is gonna take so long. Chapters in 3 hours, I'm feeling doubtful. Usually each chapter only takes an hour, but... Oh god, why are you looking at me? Oh god! Well, you better get going. This is creepier than Cecil! This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thanks for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Ah, don't look at me like that! At the other end of the phone line. Probably gonna find all my answers. I better go. Single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil. That single line spreads out like a spider web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Does the fourth wall mean nothing to these people? And also in the last few chapters, I thought I could get this game done in... To be fair, I thought I could get it done in 5 hours. Welcome to the Unoa. Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. Didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's weird. I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode.
Use your phone. Hope you don't mind.
God, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
I'm very surprised by your choices of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how'd you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Unoa was going to surface. Confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. There's something you want to know about a case, that's the criminals. We don't have time for a flashback! The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
I have a little something for you.
Amanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always proved useful. This one was a radio receiver, made it look like a pocket watch.
Yes! Inspector Cabanella, I heard he's a great investigator.
You sound too much like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. By the way, where's the man in red? Well, he's on the submarine somewhere.
Ah, Cecil, you mean?
Oh, hey! You
can relax, that's nothing but the shell.
The shell, huh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Ah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. And that's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh God, oh God, are you okay? Are you okay? Detective Jode, are you okay? That looked like it went dangerously up. Our nation has already researched it.
This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers!
You okay, my man? Oh.
What? When the world was that? The Temsic fragment, it gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. Oh. What about your buddy? What about him? Are you gonna leave him to die too? What in the world? This whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where'd he go? Frosty, ew. Don't put that image in my mind. What now? I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the old lady should be here somewhere. Smell danger. Better find them and fast. Speedrun. Fuck. So you're here, huh? Oh, Missile! It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Well, with my loss of memory, can't say much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. And that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out. I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. I didn't even bother to ask, but you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that little lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me! We can call that more of a hunch. Anyways, let's get the phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Oh, God! Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Miss. I'll come right over. Okay. Create a path. Okay, no. Ah, shit, I should have been on that. Ah, shit, okay. No, that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck! I just had another explosion in the distance. Oh, I thought we ran out of time. Cecil, look! That black hello? It came off the hook! Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil, where are you? Somebody please answer. Because she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She's in Lynn. Miss Lynn! You better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Oh God, is Lynn dead again? Oh, Lynn's dead again. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Glad to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Missile's dead.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright, actually. Exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla's a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when you saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You were the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born as your doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile.
Does she not? Girl, have you not? Girl, do you not? Missile's dead. I don't think the dots have connected for her. They actually survived for quite a few chapters. Yeah, she hasn't died for a hot minute. One more death on her punch card and she gets a free entree at Chicken Kitchen. Ooh, let's go, Lynn. Come on, one more, Lynn. Wonder what happened this time. Man, you get to hear your pupper's voice just once. Oh, what I wouldn't give. I have headcanons for my dog's voices, though. But talk to the little lady a little more. And then, better do something about the detective lady. Fuck, we're gonna be here for part 2, aren't we? I talked to you for a minute.
Yes, sissy.
Can you tell me what happened to you? I thought we'd finish this game in 5 hours. And then your pupper just asked for treats. Yeah, but I'll still accept it. They get to ask treats in English and not just bark. You can do it. Do you think I can actually do it, Reno? Do you think we can actually finish this in 1, 2, 3, 4? In like 3 hours? 3 more hours?
What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, I see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. Will that be a spoiler? You can tell me. Do you think I'll finish this in 3 hours, or do you think we'll have a part 2? You can tell me. That's not a spoiler. She was already in the submarine by then, huh? With the power of positive attitude, anything is possible. I'm gonna kill myself just because you said that. I mean, when the dog says no one will ever believe you. Think you can finish the stream? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, everyone! Let's fucking go! I thought to myself, I have to escape.
Also, sorry earlier when I was like, I'm not accepting... it's not that I'm not accepting hints because I'm not letting myself. It's because of this. I'm totally not accepting hints because of my pride. Sorry about that. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! That was Missile's voice. Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after. I'm sorry, it was totally my pride. I was just trying to come up with an excuse that it wasn't, but it's totally my pride. So Mori would love to treat a Mori dog one more time. Past the Mori dog, the Mori Pomeranian. She was like kind of a diva. So I imagine her having like a very cute and sassy voice. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, poor thing. I believe in the me that believes in Mori that will finish Ghost Trick. I believe in the you that believes in me that will finish the Ghost Trick too. With the power of spite, you can do anything. Actually, did my boss message me? I don't even know when we're supposed to. Okay. You've been through so much. You've been very brave. So I think I'm supposed to be there at 6. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. They've both been brave. Fuck! Lynn, let's go! We have your murder to save!
Oh, Cecil, you're here!
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. He's alive, but after that, I don't think he'll ever be the same. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before.
Also, hi, Leor-senpai! After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullets. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. You guys did that really fast. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the phone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding in the engine room. She had escaped and ran away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There's a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's go. Come on, Cecil. We got 3 more hours. Camilla, are you okay? Bruh, holy shit! You may want to turn that gun around just for safety. Oh! Hello, Lynn. There's a detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Oh Lord, good luck with these ones. I remember all the submarine ones being hard. I might let myself accept more hints because I have max 3 hours and then I have to go get ready to leave. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? What Lynn even do? Come on. I can see why you'd be mad at the others, but... Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Get Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Think they're easier than the evil Cecil puzzle? Okay, thank God. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen and I did it. It was execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel so sorry about what happened to you. Revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Have I... Aww. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not like him. He's right. I'm not him, am I? I was gonna shoot Detective Jode as Camilla when we came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Okay, let's go. Speedrun. I need to unlock this secret part of my mind that's been unused all these years. Let's see, the cause of death this time. It's that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing.
How can you see into my heart? Eyes like open doors.
Finding clues. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Fuck! Okay. Something's like, wake me up! Wake... Oh, that's the song. I was like, I know that song, but I don't know the rest of it. Ah, it's that song. Wake me up as I can't wake up.
Turn. Monitor. Dial. Fuck, what does this do? Did I just fuck it up?
Hey, we somehow managed to say that's not how I planned it.
Me. I'm gonna say it's not how I planned it.
Might be Detective Jode.
Dre, I better check it out. Hello, anybody there? If anyone's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Do I go? This is always a trick question. I don't know. No? Yes? No? Last time I think we had... Well, must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. They'll tell me if I fucked it up or not. Okay, no, that was fine. Okay. They would have said something if I fucked it up. Why do I feel like I still fucked it up? Did I fuck it up? Fuck. But they didn't say anything. Usually if I fuck it up, they say something. You go if I reckon. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Ugh. God damn it. Usually they're like, well now we don't have anything. Well, now we're trapped here. I guess I should have gone. And I'm like, okay. Or then we go and they're like, oh no, we should have stayed, da da da. Usually they tell me. Usually they always tell me right away if I fucked it, if I made the wrong choice or not. Okay, you said that in the voice. I don't even remember what voice I did. I was on autopilot. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Wait. I'm just curious. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, we'll try going this time. I had a 50-50 shot, and I lost. I lost the 50-50. Okay. There must be true what they say. I don't know. Okay, so it was right. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. What is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. That means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Oh. Okay, sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yay, finally a good blue person. Cecil. Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Not again! I'm sorry, Jode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. It's Detective Jode. What's going on there? That was a little deal go down once before, so in just a moment, manager is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. He's losing. Wait. Nothing's happening. So we should do something. We just kind of some kind of ordinary. Press this one too then. You have a guarantee on next one? No, unfortunately it doesn't carry over. Unfortunately, they aren't very nice. Sorry, I just need to press everything once. I don't get it. What's happening? Does that include the deal without the other party present? And just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Is the Temsic fragment going to go? Okay. Yes. Fuck that Oh, fuck! Good night, Lounge. Good night, Morph. You have had a great day in Moriba. I've done nothing but stream all day, so far, good day. Eric, thank you so much for the Shupa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the allowance. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, Grandpa Eric. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, fuck. Am I stuck? Oh, where's Missile when you need him? Oh! Fuck! God damn it. Okay, at least it gave us a save point here. I'm sorry, Jode. Not again. Not again, Jode. Okay. We'll watch it when it comes around this time. Okay. Well, at least they're being brought along. It's a little cramped, but at least they got a ride. Ah, the temp sick fragment. You're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
What about him, though? You're not going to leave him behind, are you? Cecil, what just happened? The whole room disappeared with Detective Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. No, then I better hurry. It's Tuesday. I better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Then you know I will be his coffin. May it lie buried in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. They look pretty comfy. Yeah, at least he's bringing them with him. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, he's very cute. Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. I wish you would have let me save. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Please give me a save slot, please. Please give me a checkpoint. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even though the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. The trajectory on that thing. Oh my god, Remy! We have 3 lives we have to save now. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Sure, this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I want to use these weights to our advantage somehow.
Examine. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. So I'll explain once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. Me too. Sorry. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? Must be that red button. Gotta be stop it. They didn't explain anything about that in that part of the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Oh god, sorry! This was like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should be kept from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. But I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, we have to get something out of the way first, huh? What if we ask very nicely? Bruh, move! Move! Bitch! It's dumb little thing, isn't it? A mood. What a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. Oh, you're right. If only our missile was here right now. Okay. How? I only have a few options. I only have 3 things to do. Oh god, how do I get you to move? Yeah. Bro, are you gonna get tired? Oh, I only have 3 things to do. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nice! Okay. That was just a guess. Great, we dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. That was just a guess. Remy's been hitting the gym. The food industry didn't work out for Remy. He had to turn to other endeavors. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Checkpoint, please, Juseo! What was that noise? Oh, looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! Okay. What's the matter? You're still looking happy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess what the missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Great. I'm worried about Camilla. Nice! Managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. Now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water's seeping through the hole where the torpedo hits. Gotta get them out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. Run! Fuck. lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Ah, come on! Okay. Okay. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone's gonna be with me now. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. But to send a signal to Linda I'm here before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil. He's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. Wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's give it a try. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Okay. Oh! There we go. You did it, Cecil! Thanks! He says that while smiling. Damn, you can go up a ladder one-handed while carrying someone in your... Holy shit! Cecil knows what swimming is. I was gonna say... He really cherry-picks what he does and doesn't remember, is all I'm gonna say. Not saying he's doing it on purpose, but I think it's just very coincidental. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Like, but you know what a flashlight is? You know what a flashlight is, Cecil? Huh? Funny. Convenient. Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I don't know if you know this, but I don't really like the dark. Never mentioned that before. Not only that, but I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. You have mentioned that. Hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe.
Ah, fuck! I turned on that flashlight for nothing! Oh, interesting. Ow. Whoa, interesting. Now we have to get up. Oh, this bit was so cool. Yeah! What happened now? Someone decided to rear up on his hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. It's like that one scene of when the Titanic goes sideways and that one guy falls off and like hits things going down. I remember that scene very vividly. It scarred me. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. What if we just wait for the water and then swim up with the water? No? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Oh, God. Just have to go up to the top and see if I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Cecil, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? Say it's going pretty badly. They can't swim. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Fuck. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all...
Well, come on. You're telling me you can't even float, girl? Come on.
Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Large fan. I'm just kind of doing shit right now. Oh, we can go all the way up here. Piston. Oh my God, there's so much shit. Door, handle, telephone, wheel. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Pick me up, yeah. Nah, shit. Okay. Okay. No, now you're gonna let me. Okay, okay. Wheel. Wheel. Ah, shit.
This didn't do anything, right? No. None of these have anything. Can wait for something to unlock, or are you dying? Is this you dying? Uh-oh, the water's still rising. It's up to my knees. It's freezing cold. Shit. I don't fucking know. Switch, hook. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't fucking know. Oh, God. Wheel. Oh, I don't know. That'd be something with the wheels. I have to get Cecil up. No, I thought it was bigger. No, I thought maybe that would be a bit bigger so I can reach up. Ah, shit. I don't know, man. Okay, someone give me a hint. Where do I start with? We don't have time. I have 1 or 2, 3. We have 2 hours left. We have like almost like 2 hours left. Did my boss message me? She did not. Okay. Someone give me a hint. Before I Google it myself. I just need a starting point. Okay, I'm worried we'll Google it. Because we got 2 hours. We still have 3 chapters left. We're in the middle of the 3rd chapter. Operate. Okay, I don't think that helps. Thank you though. I can't operate anything right now. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get Cecil up. Chapter 16. Give me the first step. Okay. Offer the mechanical starter. I need a restart. Or do I operate the mechanical starter? What mechanical starter? Lynn needs to go up. Yeah, I get it, but the thing is, I'm not sure what you're saying to operate. That's why I'm not understanding. I just know I don't have time for this. Can I not restart? I can't, it won't let me fucking restart. Won't let me restart? Ah, here, okay. Sorry, I didn't see I could do that. My bad. Okay. And now I think I might be okay. Flynn to leave more poor Miss Camille behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Okay. Sorry, we don't have time for this. I didn't mean to do that again. Yes, I know! Yeah, I didn't mean to press it again. I didn't mean to press it again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to press it again. Okay. So large. Okay. How's that? There we go. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. Okay, I might not voice act all the lines during this part because, like I said, Amori needs to leave in like 2 hours. Or Amori needs to get ready to leave in 2 hours. Okay. Okay, I didn't see I could operate that. That's why I was so confused. Okay. Of course we can! Get through this puzzle, we almost done, I think. We still have 2 more chapters, though. We're only on chapter 16. So I thought we still had a long way to go. How can I get you up here? Wheel, balancer. Okay, well... Wait, okay. Okay. Look at this! If I swap the pipes... Change how the scene comes out. Yeah, I know! You. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to watch all 4 at the same time. Okay. Is there not one that goes just up? Is there another one? No, it's just these. I don't want them. We don't want them going. Oh, shit. That one does both. Shit. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. But you're blocked by this one. How do I... Not another one I can use, right? No. Because... Because these both go down. And that's not very good for you. So how do I make it so this one doesn't have anything coming up out of it? Because that one goes down. So that one, the stream goes down, so it's going to hit you. What the wheel do? I can't get the wheel because I don't know how to get up with fucking Cecil. I don't know how to get up. Do anything if I hit this again? Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
There. Now I can turn that. Shit. Did I run out of time? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're good. Nope, you're good, girl. You are good. What pipes do I have to... Shit! Ah! God damn it. Gonna take a little warm mist. Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Okay. Oh, it starts me from here. Great. Thank you, game. Okay. Let me look at these. Okay. But that still has some stuff coming down. So, can I turn this again? I should probably read their dialogue. Steam floor, that first pipe. Okay. So we put the biggest one here. And then that other steam won't reach you, right? You'll be fine, right? There, how does that look? Looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. I do like that this puzzle has multiple different parts, though. And they're all each, like, sectioned off. I do like that. Look up there! I can just make it to that door. We can escape. How in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. That's all. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Those pipes must be so hot, though. Yeah, they were just seeping out boiling, like, steam. Boiling hot water. And you just crawled across them. It must not have been that hot. Okay. I need to get up. Box open. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Very kind of the water to not to like wait until I'm gone to rise up like that. I thought I was gonna... Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? Now's not the time, Cecil. I thought we were gonna switch this and this, the thing, but it's too big. But I don't think we can open it. Isn't it too heavy? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Ow! Jode? I'm like, fuck, who else could it be? Jode?
The guard man?
What just happened? Can't believe my eyes. When the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down to the deep, deep sea. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I want to head up to find a single ray of light. like to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
Jode? The guard that talks like this?
Okay, nice. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Lock in, Amoria. 2 more chapters. We can do this. The up and submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Ray? Sorry. I'm like, who else could it be? When the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. We have to see Ray at least one more time, right? At the very last second, something saved them. Now looks down at them quietly. It kind of looks like Ray, like the shape. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? I bet it's Ray. Okay, maybe not. Well... Okay, maybe not. Who the fuck are... Us? I see a man to survive, detective. Okay, that... I thought my Ray guess was a little out there. I wasn't even thinking, it's not that far out there compared to this one. Hey, you're... I used my appearance. Seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. It's much less creepy when you break the fourth wall now. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. I like how we keep our glasses. No one else got to keep their accessories when they became the spirit. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? Can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are. That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. Quite a bit tonight. Thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. Bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? Who are we if not banana hair and sunglasses? That's like 75% of our personality. The glasses stay on.
I can tell them apart just by their pose.
Man in front of me is not me. I mean, further away from the truth. But maybe not. Something stir in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. I'm like, who else could it be? Who? I'm like trying to rack my brain. I'm like, no, I'm like, what other character that we know of could we possibly be? So no, we have to be a character that hasn't been introduced yet, right? Alma? Well, could we be Alma? They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. You have any guesses for who's Cecil? That's why I have like no guesses, because I'm like, is Cecil a character we don't know? Because I'm like, who do we know that we could possibly be Cecil? Alma? 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 The Temsik? Are we Temsik? Are we the meteorite? Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I'm praying he's the Death the meteorite. Girl, that's all I got. I'm like, Alma? Fuck. Maybe the real ghost trick was us all along. I had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. Also, I really like how he's amalgamation. I think this design is really fucking cool. I was too shocked by everything else to compliment it, but I think it's really cool that he, like, made himself out of just, like, fucking random ass shit lying around. You mean they figured out the source of your power? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has 2 effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I kinda got some of it figured out. We're Phoenix Wright! Sorry. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorites. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day, 10 years ago. And in the same pose, too. Fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Thought it was the other people we saved get? Nothing. No one besides Missile. Everyone else doesn't have powers. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Thank God you fell in that hole, Missile. Aren't the Temsik... Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean Lisa died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. I'm like, who could this motherfucker be? Who else? Who else? What other character? I'm like, who else is unaccounted for that we could possibly be? Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think it's this time effect. I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death. But it's not all that clear. The fact that it can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to play the moment of death. Play the moment of death? Ugh, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? It just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. Pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. Body hasn't aged today, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He couldn't cut the guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Oh my god, he was wearing the black... these are his prison getup. I was just so distracted by the pink. I could see nothing else. Detective Joe was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Victor Cabanel and that junkyard super, they were say to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of the targets as well. There's still my Temsic fragment. And here I am. Well, they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Why does she have a plunger? I saw the plunger before when he died, but I was like, where'd that come from? I didn't see she was holding it. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. 10 years later, and you become a detective looking at Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. How did she not see your face at all? Took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Because she was plunging. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. First aim was off and the first shot missed the mark.
Case of emergency plunge.
The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. Knew you'd be wanted for murder. Was my plan anyway. Why don't you have a plunger? You know what? You want fair. Fair. Well, they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into the scheme. I showed up. So I am you? I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Nah, the inspecting wife was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. Had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the Temsic meteorites. Because you were looking at the Joe case. Thought you would find about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We'll hook up a phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. Coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Go back to sleep, girl.
You're not gonna want to be awake for this.
Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? No, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why'd they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why'd they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jode is. A present from the Inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell it exactly where it is. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right! Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Only Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay. Oh. A snacky, anyone? A snacky, anyone? Why is the machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, that sounds heavenly!
I've been thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think this country's use of technology is just a little off? This is a guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
But I'll open this.
Such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it.
Is it sad? It looks sad. Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Lynn. Excuse me. Okay. There'll be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room. 2. Up is definitely safer.
Don't need grapes missile. I was gonna say, isn't grapes one of the things dogs are allergic to? I vaguely remember telling Amorima not to feed a Mori dog grapes. Okay, I'll see you there then.
Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
It's poison for dogs, yeah. Bruh, I remember Morima used to like she would have yogurt and there would be chocolate in it and she would let a Mori dog eat the rest. It's a miracle of Mori dog, and I yelled at a Morima not to do that, so I think she stopped eventually, but I don't think it was a lot because clearly she didn't die, but I remember being like, Amorima, no! My mom's childhood dog died from eating grapes. Oh, not the grapes. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like grapes are not one of the things commonly. Like, everyone knows you can't feed dogs chocolate, but yeah. Because I remember I like grapes, so I bought a lot of grapes. And Amorima likes feeding Amori dog things. So I remember I was like, don't feed Amori dog grapes. Nothing. Not even if you have yogurt and you put grapes on top of it, don't even feed her the yogurt afterwards if it touched the grapes. Amori dog was built different. She was. And then the kidney failure got to her. Rip Amori dog. I miss you every day.
Enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo.
Fly high, Amori dog. I'll talk to you soon.
And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Probably work to find if we only move the switch and move it somehow. What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's just up to us and our powers.
Grapes do kill dogs with kidney failure. She didn't eat grapes, if that's what you're insinuating. She wasn't fed grapes. She wasn't fed grapes.
What? No time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Oh, the donation goal. I thought things just got really dark for a second. No, the donation goal, the donathon goal, the donathon goal, the donathon goal. No, the donathon goal. The donathon goal. No, the donathon. We're to contact a psychic. The pet psychic. The dead pet psychic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I scared anyone. The donathon goal. The donathon goal. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, you were probably sitting there like, are we gonna talk about that? Are we just gonna move on? I also thought it was a KMS joke. No, that one even feels a little bit too real to me. I only talk about that stuff to Lior Senpai and DMs off stream. It's not like scary. I just thought you were getting creative with the Amoring yourself. Yeah, I gotta keep you on your toes. You know, I need new material. And here I thought it was just a logical conclusion of Mori constantly talking about Amoring herself. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end too.
But something's odd.
What is?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Thanking.
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Sayonara. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, I got it. And we'll find a way to come back and save you. I'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Hour and a half. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do that. Missile. Swap the switches so the missiles can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Cecil. I can't do it either. And ask Missile to come with me after that. Understand exactly how he feels. But wouldn't you coming with us? What if we needed your powers? You're so lucky this is a game and like we don't need your powers. If this was real life and we needed your powers, you'd be killing Miss Camilla. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn. You staying here won't change our fates. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. Well, if you stayed here and we died, you wouldn't be able to see us. You wouldn't be able to see them again anyways. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you insist you can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Aww. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Cecil? Yeah? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad to met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! Oh my god, my throat. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. Aww, my throat. But aww, friend. They would be a cute couple. These 12 seconds will last an eternity. Tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach as far down into the deep sea? Well, I can answer. Think of an answer. The 12 seconds are up. Detective Jode! But that big masked man did this! I'm gonna bite him! You better not. Might break your teeth. Handroom lost his power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jode! Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. You couldn't tell with the glasses? Can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. Told Detective Jode about everything that happened on submarine Yonoa. The submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? That's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. Those people in Yonoa were calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. Didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? Give Cecil a different voice now, though. No, he still has the glasses, so that means he still thinks he is. Been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. If there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Right. Because he still has the glasses, so he still doesn't know who he is, so he's still clinging to this for now. So that means he still has the voice. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Spoiler, Leora!
Yeah, the glasses give him I'm walking you vibe. Exactly, exactly. If he didn't have the glasses, it would be different. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. Didn't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? Also, how do we not know that Cecil and the MC's voice isn't that voice? And he has a different voice. How do we not know that? Huh? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. If anything, Yomiel needs to change his... Yomiel has a different voice. Yomiel needs to change his voice. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. But you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerges as a suspect. One sec, I need to go back and read this because I was kind of distracted. Okay. One sec. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, took Lil Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Jode. So if anything, we should give him a different voice. Because Cecil always had that voice. Or they can both be from New Jersey. When was it that was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Yomiel. In Yakuza, everyone has a New Jersey accent. 10 years ago. My soul was slipped from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I exist in this world, no question about that. But nobody knows my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. And the passage of time could heal my brain. God, this game is so cool. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering too. That's why you murdered Alma. That's right. Wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. Wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, it was probably my revenge. I had an idea. Came up with this plan of mine to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Something I just don't understand about the deal. Sure, your powers would be very valuable to them, but... well, what do you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? Asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, huh? Didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I want a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. I want to grow old in a society that would accept me. Aww. Finally, wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. No! That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. Knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. Made it all come true. Knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Oh, that's so sad. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to the country and researched my powers on their own. And even figured out what Temstick is all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why'd they go through the trouble of making a deal with you? Why'd they just steal a hunk of the Temstick meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Carbonell and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe about the reports. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like just an ordinary peaceful park. There are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy's one of them. Nah, not him. He's a plain old odd person. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Thames-sick meteorites. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Thames-sick meteorites. So that's it, huh? The upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? Imagine stealing me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Joe back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
We can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Back again! So, where are we headed?
We're not headed anywhere, Detective.
Huh?
There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that'll be our destination, Detective.
He's killing you? That's so fucked up. Oh, my throat. Oh, God. What are you talking about? That would mean you're trapped here, too.
By the way, I am not human, Detective.
This is voice, right?
I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Our country's use of technology. Just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective.
Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? Nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
No need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Ugh. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somehow. A possibility of turning the situation around. Let's go!
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Let's change his shell. Give us some kind of lead. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is what they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. Let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. I thought thought we couldn't rewind time that far. Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. What exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Yeah, you better remember, cause the clues. The final journey to the truth starts now. Next chapter. Final chapter. We're fucking finishing this bitch! Hell yeah! Final chapter. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, now we're here at the scene of the death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Aw, Lilin! Oh, it's a sweet potato! I thought it was a plunger! Oh my god, where's the sweet potato? Give up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll still shoot her! Where's the cat? Sorry. Huh? Oh, kitten. That's true, you might get hurt. That falling animation looks great. I totally thought that was a fucking plunger. I'm gonna be so for real. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. That's a Temsik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. Changed all our fates completely. Can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. We'll be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. And redo everything. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. Pretty sure I would have shot him. He might have lived, though. My Mount Evil change your fate of dying. I can accept that. The sweet release of death is better than fucking living as a ghost for 10 years. My death is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, and I can accept that. It'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, if I was Yomiel, I'd be like, yeah, kill me. Fucking release me from this hell. I think that seems like a much better outcome. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl, alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, Evelyn won't budge from that spot. I'm gonna make the fragment move instead. Oh, God. Ah, sweet potato sounds so good. Ah, gokuma. A roasted sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? A plunger? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's so good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and smell delicious.
You guys sure make me want to try one. Finally, something in the game Miss couldn't eat. Missile, we'll get you a sweet potato after this, buddy. Do I just wait? I don't know what the setup is. I feel like we have to wait for something still. Or is there? Shit, maybe not. Fuck. Oh, shit!
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I thought those were earmuffs. I know they said playing music, but I thought like on a speaker somewhere. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really started her. You made her drop their sweet potato. Know how much this little girl loves her food, though. Anyway, at least the fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Okay. I'm gonna need more time. I see what we're doing, though. No, can you guys not change shape?
Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino.
Right. Of course. But look at them. The potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape.
Think you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help.
My help? I'm gonna have to restart. I do not have time. Well, maybe. No, I do not have time. Let's restart. From the very nice checkpoint they gave us. Oh, we were supposed to not have a lot of time. Okay. Move you over here, and then yes, and then yes, and then I'll block it, right? Oh look, the lamppost is bending,
But it hasn't broken yet.
Really, it's a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Tempting fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should be changed. Right?
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Let's see. We had more time than I thought.
There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. I was gonna say, doesn't that kind of look like a detector node? Now let's change what's in its path. Its path. No! He can survive that. Detective Jode! Tempting fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate went over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if this is detective training or what. Even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! Missile! The bullet stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jode. Meteorite fragment made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. It was detected until he took a meteorite to the knee. We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. Same shape. Dude, I think you're just meant to die. I think we just need to accept fate at this point. I think this is just in the cards for you. I'm jealous. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced to the back might not have changed. I'm still alive. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! You're like on a meat hook. I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. That was worse than the bullet. Yeah! Honestly, he's hooked like a fucking Dead by Daylight character. This video is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. And the second— oh god! It was like a comedy routine. Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Okay, Missile. One more time, bud. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? When she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but a memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. Aw, Cecil. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. Quick, the cup holders! I knew they come in handy! I knew they come in handy! Take them! Oh shit, no, wrong one. Take them! Take them! Take them! Take them, guys! Take them! I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! So your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Manipulate this, chump. Bald, 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 bald. My eyes! Just trust me, let's go. I'm gonna try to move there. This is as close to bald and Moria as you guys are ever getting. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. Me? But what can I do? What you always do. Think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. And swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Uh-oh. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? Don't see how getting a second or two helped. Oh, it helped, all right. Those few seconds was exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. So question, why wouldn't you just manipulate Lynn and get up and run away? No, okay. You're gonna sacrifice yourself! It's fine. His vital organs are still intact. He can survive without his legs. It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I didn't see his upper body getting crushed. Gods. No, you're still gonna die. You gave me hope when you were unconscious. No. Ah, you're awake. No, Yomio. Hey, mister. Is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. He's able to control Lane in the present. Remember, he's probably afraid it would fail again. No, that's the reason why, is because she clearly didn't want to shoot him. So, I don't see what issue there would be in controlling her. Because yeah, the reason why he couldn't control her very well is because she didn't want to shoot him. He was trying to make her do something she didn't want to do. Like it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. Yo, meow! You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods who saved you. I'm God. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. You think you could go call the police for me? You could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Yo, meow, you didn't have to sacrifice yourself. Are you alive? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Yeah. Sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hell yeah, finally someone gets crushed and lives to see the day. Finally. Is that cat us? Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, just saw it a few minutes ago. It was probably a stray. I swear to God, if the joke I made like 20 minutes ago is true. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Ready to come home with me, little kitten? That's a big-ass cat. Well, looks like his fate changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kittens, of course.
Bruh, I was making a joke earlier. I was fucking joking. I was joking. When I was joking 20 minutes ago. It was a joke.
Cecil's. Cecil! The name Cecil echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
I was joking. What the fuck? I was joking.
Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, a kitten? Shoo, you might get hurt. His accent. The cat adopted his owner's New Jersey accent.
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I just only died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach a hand out to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. Lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. After being memory, I went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back.
What the fuck?
Took my body back from the morgue. It was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time.
Aww.
Took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. There'd be a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
Is the cat gonna kill itself?
The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. Told me about it once, but I don't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. It was nothing to do with him.
Now you know why he doesn't know things like water pressure or reading? That's why Sissel can't read and doesn't know a lot of science stuff!
For 10 years, I wandered through darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But after a while, I could manipulate people. It was when the darkness inside me deepened, it started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. As when I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. Okay, sorry, wait, I want to go back and... Okay, sorry, I was getting confused with who was who. Okay.
Okay.
And my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. Won't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. You borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. No intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Cecil, then inside the bag, was dead. What?
She missed the first shot.
I wasn't able to control her completely.
No!
First bullet didn't hit anything, so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Temsic radiation. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see that at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't only the dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse.
Oh my god!
Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Eh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get. I can control all kind of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, would have would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. Yeah, that's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
Wait, so did his fiance die before this, or did his fiance die while he was like being detained and or stuff like that, or before he got control back of his body? When he was like, did she die when he was living as with Cat Cecil? In any case, the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fates. Yeah, she died. Yeah, she died when he was living as a cat. Fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Died when he was a corpse. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I got confused at first. I got confused because I thought, for some reason, for a moment, I thought that was a cat talking. So I was confused for a moment there. I thought it was a cat at first, so I got confused. But then later, I cleared it up. Okay. So I'm just going back and refixing all the mistakes that I thought. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Because it showed that it was like the cat. It showed the cat going up, and I thought the cat was killing itself, so I got confused, and then I got confused who was talking. But okay, I cleared it. Okay, it's cleared now. It's clear now. It was just back then when it was first playing out. So Yomio, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too.
I kind of understand that statement. What you've been feeling these 10 years. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
She understood. She shed tears for me. As when my revenge was over, she saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present. So I can't ship Cecil and Lynn anymore. Unfortunate.
Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. Well, these past 10 years will now vanish.
Well, not completely. These memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, a crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? No matter what the reason is. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. I think we should all just move past this, man. Don't beat yourself up over it. Hey, Cecil.
Yeah?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. Before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing in the long past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel?
Thank you, Cecil. So very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel. Cecil? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait till then. Cecil, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Jode's bringing us home with him, so we'll meet Missile again.
Well, looks like you come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode.
I'm gonna kill myself, so... Yomiel was gonna, when he was fleeing the country, he was gonna bring Cecil with him! Oh...
We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
I did not think this was gonna be the ending, what the fuck? It's, endings like this are so bittersweet. Wait.
Before you go back to new present, I wanted to thank you.
Oh, I wanted to thank you. Before I ceased to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
Oh god, who are you now? They said you sounded like a grandpa, though.
You changed the fate of many people tonight. The first of which was hers.
John Ghost Trick. The last face reveal.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. That occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Everyone would... Let me tell you a story. The story...
He's the rat!
of a little creature.
Is he the rat?
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
I'm gonna kill myself to use the rat.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process...
No fucking way. Oh, okay. I thought the rat was gonna come down.
2 little dead bodies were left behind.
I swear he must be the rat.
However, the little fellow spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The palace of the dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. With all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute!
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He had the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there was still wasn't anything he could do.
He has to be the rat.
In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
But no, the rat is alive and he's dead. How can he be the rat? Sorry. I don't know why, but I was just like, what other characters are unaccounted for? The rat.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
That was you, huh?
Are you? Oh, what? 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 This is the biggest twist of them all. This is bigger than us being a cat. What? This is bigger than the other one. What?
That's right! I'm Mitchell!
What the fuck? This is bigger than the cat. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! What? What? No way!
10 years is a very long time in dog years. You didn't change the fates of these people on your own. They decided to wait those 10 years out.
Missile!
Exactly! And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
Oh my god! Missile! He waited 10 years to save Camilla. 10 years! I'm gonna fucking kill myself!
By the time I'd grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody else. Someone to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. Well, wait a sec. I'm able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone line, for example. What? May not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. Well, there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How do you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night the first time around. We what? We met before.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, he waited for like 60 or 70 dog years. Oh, Missile, what a good boy. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders of the apartment,
He's our little Hachiko.
I learned that Miss Lena lost her life on that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on it, I can tell you. That was me? I was shot on the night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. Your lost time memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What?
Also, I need to get my New Jersey accent down at this higher pitch.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Okay. I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out about the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. I'm walking here, and then you mean the thing about ceasing to exist. Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I wanted to use your time wisely. Oh boy, hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Also, his spray as an older dog is so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute.
And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil.
And so, the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us really knew what happened in this town. I made my way back to New Presence. Fuck! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my fucking god. No, it also hits different because he's a Pomeranian. And he kind of looks like old Amori dog. It's really hitting all the beats. Huh? How come it's so dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, I'll turn on the lights here. Sorry, I thought that was Alma. I didn't realize it kind of sounds like the beginning melody of the Happy Birthday. Da 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 da. Aww. Name my next dog Missile. I'll put that in the reserve too.
Were you surprised? You bet I was. You really scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was Mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Huh, this? Oh yeah! I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine though.
How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
Aww. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Would I guess you would have actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, huh?
Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Ha! That you will. That you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep. He never got any bigger or anything. Oh, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Wait to see Alma! Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
Aww, we're friends.
Bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here too somehow. And so we meet again, Cecil. On that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into the world, and I learned something. The fates, the lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. She remembers us! And now, this is my new fates.
Huh?
Guess I really am a cat. Suits me to just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I've plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh, what happened to Yomiel? Where's Yomiel in 10 years? I want to know how... Oh! Missile! Ah, yeah.
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile. I asked you to stay home and guard the forts.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing...
Wait, is Missile Lynn's dog? I thought Missile was Camilla's dog. I know they live together, but... Wait, is Missile Lynn's dog? I thought Missile seems to slightly care more about Camilla than Lynn, though.
There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela.
What kind of example is this inspector providing for his men?
Well, I guess to Missile it's the same because
I guess Missile always probably lived with those two for a very long time. So I guess she was basically his owner and the, here's your food, gentlemen. I can't talk. It's going automatically.
Memory, what are you doing here?
Heard you were gonna be picking new members for the special investigation unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
I forgot your voice. Look at those dogs go! Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. I always thought Missile was fucking Camilla's dog. Missile was Lynn's dog this whole time? La 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 la, I never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken paradise, la la la. This is really necessary, the new curried chicken menu item. Oh, but our very best customer requested it. I didn't fuck. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. So exactly this very best customer anyway. Aww. And we get to see Yomiel and his fiance. What about his backstory on the official Ghost Story website and says he's Lynn's doggo? I thought he was Camilla's dog this entire time. So, but so in this life, he doesn't really get to hang out with Camilla as much. Oh, he doesn't even know Camilla. Are you sure?
Not to worry, Peter, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. But because Lynn and Camilla just met tonight, so that means Missile didn't Missile never got to hang out with Camilla.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Aw, you smiling, darling husband. Don't you have any ideas you at all could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps.
Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Here it is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. He's smiling. He's not having a panic attack. So Camilla and Missile barely even know each other in this life. But it's so weird because it really seemed like Missile obviously cared about Lynn, but it seemed like Missile's top priority was Camilla.
This deal is going quite well, I must say. These scripts are so good, my men.
Then you know us about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man! Are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? I nearly died of freight breachers now!
It's so nice getting to see everyone. Like, everyone. We better see Yomiel or kill him. I'll kill myself. Oh, man. I never fucking knew. Aww. Love, peace, and pigeons. Loving rock and roll. Aww. Aww. Self-support from changing admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Yomiel. I want to see Yomiel. I want to see the two guards. I want to see Bailey and the other one. Hell yeah! I fucking summoned them! Today is the day. No, he's finally getting out. Yeah, the chances change your video. You know, everyone's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we got a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. One more dance, one more time. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you show me to it next week. You got it! We get to see the dance one more time. Wait, he's getting out today. Is Yomiel getting out today? Where's Yomiel? Where's Yomiel? Where's Yomiel? Yomiel. Where's the boy? Ah! I bet it's gonna be the cat. 10 long years, Yomiel. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Is it gonna be Cecil? Thank you, Cecil. And his fiance is waiting for him. Oh, his fiance waited for him. Also, damn, he got 10 years. No! Aww. Happy ending. Aww. It really, oh, everyone got a happy ending. The epilogue was so good. I love when games give me epilogue because it's always like, I love it when the game flat out tells me straight up what happens to everyone. I don't like open endings. I like being told what happens. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. I didn't cry, but when Cecil was like, I don't have the powers to go back. If I did, I would have saved you. I did tear up. My vision got blurry. Nothing fell. No tears fell, but my vision got blurry. Oh, that was a really good game. Holy shit. God damn. That was a good fucking game. I did not see the end coming at all. At all. I could not predict any of the twists at the end. I'm really glad everyone got a happy ending, though. Ah! Ah! Another moron! Good. Oh, the donut! Good game, Missile best boy. I can't, bruh. Missile is like actually Hachiko. He's our Hachiko. Another moron, thank you so much for the Mori Dono. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you for the $100 Mori Dono. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the rat, okay, not gonna lie, I really thought the rat was Ray at the end. Another moron, thank you again. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed watching. Thank you. Missile story, because even when it went back and it was like, so you know now, I was like, is it another version of Yomiel? Is it an older Yomiel that's been waiting? I did not think for a moment it was Missile. How's your rank on your top dogs of gaming? Definitely high up. Definitely high up. Because again, it really hit closer to home. Because he really reminds me of a past Amori dog. Like, he looks very similar to her. Like, almost exactly the same. So, I think that also, like, I would have enjoyed Missile regardless, but the fact that he looks like old Amori dog also hit close to home. Wait. Leora Senpai, you know what past Amori dog looks like. I think I've shown you my tattoo or pictures, but don't they look remind me of Mori dog too? Yeah, don't they look similar? Aww, new background. Aww. That's why I wanted to reckon. Yeah. So I think that's why it also hit close to home. Missile really reminded me of a Mori dog. Oh my god. Yeah, Missile waiting 10 years, 10 human years. which is like 60, 70 dog years for him. I did not see that coming at. That honestly surprised me more than Cecil being a cat. Missile waiting being Ray surprised me more. That was like the biggest fucking shock. Even more so than the cat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Missiles. Yeah, people told me before. But, oh, Missile. Oh, Missile. That was a really good game. I really enjoyed that game. I'm very happy. Thank you, Lior Senpai, for recommending it to me and for joining it. I wouldn't have. It's not that I wouldn't have played this on my own. I didn't know it existed. So I wouldn't have known about this game if not for you. Oh, cute. Oh, Missile. You didn't know? No, I've never heard about this game. This wasn't super the type of game I played when I was younger, when I had a DS. So I never heard about this game. And even when it was remastered on Steam, I've never heard about it either. So I only know about this because of Lior Senpai. Game threw more curveballs than a professional pitcher. The ending was really good. I did not think that was going to be the ending at all. I didn't think we'd be going back and redoing everything. But I do really like the ending. Because it's nice that, like, you know, Alma gets to come back and everyone gets their happy ending. So I did not expect it at all, but I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how the ending turned out. My throat is killing me. Did my boss text me? She did. Oh, 6. Okay. Okay, 6:30. I think I have a little bit more time then, which is good because I wanted to run an errand quickly. Now you become like others who play Ghost Trick and recommend it to everyone you meet. Oh God, why do I have so many? Okay, never mind, we're fine. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. I haven't really seen a lot of VTubers play this. I wonder, me and Lior Senpai will have to get some other girls in VNU to play Ghost Trick. I'm not sure. Maybe Scion. Maybe Scion or Mita. Maybe Scion or Mita. I think they'd be a good. Maybe they would like this game. I'm not sure about the others. But I mean, they probably like it, but it's just not what they usually stream. Echo doesn't do long. Echo doesn't really do series though, does she? She usually does one-shots or stuff. She usually doesn't do like series. Not that this is a super long game, but when you voice act it, it's definitely longer. But yeah, she'd probably like it. She'd probably like it, but I don't think it's what she usually streams. Okay, but Amori has to go get ready, and I have to go rest my throat because my throat's fucking killing me. My throat hurts so bad, so I need to go rest it and get to my dinner with my boss and my coworkers. Most of which I've only met once or twice. I don't even think I met some of the others. But yeah, okay. We are going to be rating. But yeah, Lior Senpai, thank you so much again for recommending this game. I really enjoyed it. This was a lot of fun. I really liked the story. There were 3 puzzles that made me want to kill myself, but besides that, the puzzles were fun. Yay, I'm so glad. Yeah, thank you for recommending this, Senpai, and thank you for watching along this entire time. I really appreciate you tuning in. It meant a lot. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. Okay. We are going to be rating Miyu from Specialite. Please go send her a good Amori beam. I don't know if you rated her before. But okay. Let's see. Anything else? Thank you guys for joining me for Ghost Trick. Next week is my last week, and then I go back to America, but we'll still be streaming 4 times. So it's probably just going to be a few days break. It depends. Time zones are weird. I'll see when I get back and get to set up everything. But I'm debating between
continuing Yakuza or taking another quick break to play Rune Factory 4. So we'll see. I kind of been itching to play Rune Factory 4. So we will see. We will see. But yeah, next week, it's gonna be more Red Dead and then Overwatch because I want to try out Juno and get our monthly Overwatch in, and then piano. And then I'm about to go back and not play piano for 5 weeks, and I'm gonna forget everything I've learned in practice. So, Rune Factory possibility. I vote Rune Factory. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing. Oh, but the thing is, also my plan was to play Rune Factory 4 a few streams and then switch it to membership, but the beach episode for To the Moon beach episode is gonna be released in September. So our Haikyuu watch along might need to be pushed back because I do actually now want to get through Imposter Factory so we can play the beach episode when it comes out. Because we haven't had a new To the Moon game since fucking Imposter Factory, and that was in like 2021 or 2022. I think it was 2021. And so it's been a hot minute. So I really wanna play the beach episode. Congrats on beating Ghost Trick. Big Red, thank you so much for half a year of membership. Congratulations on 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the congrats on beating Ghost Trick. I'm very happy to add this to my list of beat completed games. So thank you. I hope you've enjoyed your time. Thank you for coming back for another. Haikyuu can wait. Freebird games come first. Thank you for understanding. So we'll see. So I might play a little bit of Rune Factory. And then we'll get to Yakuza. I do want to get to Yakuza. But I've just really been itching for Rune Factory 4 again. And Riddle Love, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. I know this is a game you also... Sorry, something below me. I know this is a game you also really liked, so thank you for joining as well. I hope my Ghost Trick stream met everyone's expectations. Because not a lot of people know this game, but it seems like the people who do are very, very passionate about it. So I hope you enjoyed it as well. Sorry, Amorons, I got a little ragey sometimes. Sorry, I'm bad at controlling my emotions. Sorry about that. I hope it was at least amusing and not awkward. Sorry. And Lori's bad at controlling her emotions when she gets frustrated. Rage was warranted. Thank you. Which Rune Factory? Rune Factory 4. That's okay, Amori. Pet. Thank you. You did well. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you so much again for 16 months of membership and congratulations. Okay, I need to go get ready. I would like to sit and chat. That was the most unfortunate accidental combination of 2 words that I could have picked. That was the most unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. That there could not have been a worse combo. I would love to sit and chat. But I need to get going and go get ready. So please go raid me well. And I will see you guys in 2 days. 2 days from me. Is it 1 day for you guys? I don't know. For our drinking off collab with Mizma. I will see you guys then. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Leora Senpai. Amarima, everyone. Amarima.